Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the cold down.
술 한잔 어때?
Still here.
난 말이야 이쁘다고 생각해.
I understand.
Unless you're bringing me
That might
another
be
round,
all.
you can keep
Just
walking.
children, Hard. I wouldn't fret over it.
I'm not Fred. I don't want Irid playing those sorts of games.
All right, all right. I'll speak to her.
내가 왜 그 수많은 계단 중간에 있었는지 기억이 안 나.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
하늘의 평온 좀 써볼래?
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge. Perhaps, but what is it you expect to find within?
내가 기필코 널 언젠가.
I see. That power certainly exists, I assure you. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand it. Would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
썰매를 타고 널
Excellent. Those invested in restoration magic find healing hands to be essential. Can you cast it on me? That will prove your skill. I look forward to it. No matter what, the college will endure.
딱히
No?
널 따라다니는
Well, if you
이유.
think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells. Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it. Well done indeed. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
So, you're serious about this range then? 넌 말 못하니?
What, that's all it takes to join your little college?
산타라는 할배가 여기에도 있니?
Where's all the owls? I need to send a letter.
I've never
All these mages in one place and they can't fix this fucking bridge.
been in my room. 이상하게 꼬였네.
Hopefully the professors here can teach you how to read a spell tome without setting it on fire.
You are new here, are you not? We have not spoken. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? Now, if you'll excuse me.
Your nose hairs are frozen.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thoughts.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin? Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local laws. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared. Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments. Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now,
let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
You see that idiot eating his spellbook? So glad you're not like that.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
The magic chooses the witch.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Did you want to talk? Your first class. Good. I need all the help I can get.
날씨 개구리네. 기분 닥쳤어. 앞장서. 이런 곳은 딱 정리해. 귀찮으니까.
Dark in here. Good thing I brought a light.
This is the resting place of Ysgramor, and his most trusted generals. You should be cautious. The original companions, their finest warriors rest with Ysgramor. You'll have to prove yourselves to them. It's not that you're intruding. I'd wager they've actually expected us. They just want to be sure that you're worthy. Be ready for an honorable battle. Return Wuthra to Ysgramor. It should open the way. Kodlak was right. I let vengeance rule my heart. I regret nothing of what we did at Driftshade. But I can't go any further with my mind fogged or my heart grieved. All right.
Fuck. Look at this spooky old tomb. I expected more. I don't know. Wolves, I suppose.
Someone there?
Resident Sleeper.
더 고생해야지. What was that? Oh. My shadow.
Dustman's cairn, the big crawly ones have been too much for me. Everyone has his weakness, and this one is mine. I'm not proud, but I will stay back with Vilkas. Give my regards to Ysgramor.
Well, this looks promising.
Duh! I stepped in something wet.
this looks promising. This looks promising.
In something wild.
Vohiyo.
Greetings, Shield Sister. Of course, my fellow Harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade hearsay. You see only me because your heart knows only me as the Companion's leader. I'd wager old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hearsay's realm. And they all see you. You've brought honor to the name of the Companions. We won't soon forget it. Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads. Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least. Greetings, Shield Sister. And so slain the beast inside of me. I thank you for this gift. The other Harbingers remain trapped by hearsay. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue. The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph. And perhaps someday you'll join us in that battle. But for today, return to your rest. Triumph in your victory. And lead the Companions to further glory.
Did I hear right? Did he say you were to lead the Companions? I'm just surprised. But your strength and honor are apparent to all. And it's my honor to be first to address you as Harbinger. Let's go tell the others.
gods watch over your battles, friend. Yes, you brought honor to him, even after his death. A worthy outcome for a worthy warrior. If you had told me a few months ago that some outsider I had never heard of would lead the companions, I might have slit your throat. But I've seen what you can do, and heard of the love that Kodlak had for you. The trust. Let's hope you can show that his heart was not deceived. Good luck, my friend. Not right now. I'm going to look at some of these carvings. I wonder if Ysgramor ever set foot here while he was alive. But you don't have to stay if you don't want to. I'll see you back at the Orvasker. Stories to tell the others, eh? All right then.
You're someone. Do you have guidance for me, Harbinger? And that's exactly what the old man wanted. I'm glad we could give it to him. I'll be honest, I wouldn't have expected it. But that may just be because I remember when you were just a whelp who was begging to join. The old man trusted you, so I'll trust you. Eventually. But this is the tomb of Ysgramor. I think I'm just going to commune for a bit. This place is worthy of some time. You go on ahead. I'll see you back there. Until next time.
How can I help? This is where I'd go to build my skeleton army.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. He's not a werewolf anymore? Even dead? This is a good thing. Oh, you don't have to worry about any problems from me. I do what I'm told. Congratulations. I go where my brother goes. I think he wants to look around some more. All right then.
Don't worry, I've got to Lite. I don't see many photos around these parts. It's miserable. This feels wrong. That's it. I've got a little gift for you for your first class. It's just a little something. You could slip it into Tough Day's tea if you like.
수많은 계단 중간에 있었는지 기억이 안 나. Blood.
Fenrir too high.
넌 뭐야?
What is it?
딱히 널 따라다니는 이유는 네가 날 동료로 가려기 때문이야.
이상하게 꼬였네.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
The Jarl has put out a bounty on the dragon that's been terrorizing the countryside. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Me? Nothing. And I hope to keep it that way. The Jarl is convinced I have some connection with the college, so he goes easy on me. Maybe you'd like to help me keep up appearances. Old Nellikar has a mage's staff in his room in the frozen hearth. It'd be good to have that staff, in case the Jarl starts wondering if I actually have a real connection to the college. Thanks. I'll be waiting for it. Until next time.
Fuck. Ours is the only family left that truly cares what happens to Winterhold.
Allow me to let you away.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
각방으로 계약해. 술 한잔 어때?
If there's anything you need, just let me know. Let's sate that appetite, huh? Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
My favorite drink is Jaga. It's made of milk and it's absolutely delicious. But it seems it's not sold here. Shame. 수많은 계단 중간에 있었는지 기억이 안 나. Bosma who break the Green Pact are called apostates. 널 따라다니는 They're treated similarly to how the Thalmor treat
날 동료로 가려기 때문이야. 잠시 화장실 종료. 알겠니?
I bet 1,000 gold I can outdrink all these fuckers here.
Yes. It's so nice and warm in here. Shall we stay a while?
넌 말 못하니?
What did the boss man get when he came home late for dinner? The cold shoulder.
술 한잔 어때?
You're so noisy in that armor. I realize it protects you and all, but could you try not to attract every bandit in Skyrim?
짜릿한 뭔가 없을까?
Still here.
난 말야 이쁘다고 생각해. 물론 너보다. 이상하게 꼬였네.
What shall we do with the drunken bossmer? What shall we do with the drunken bossmer? What shall we do with the drunken bossmer? Early in the morning.
인사 좀 하지.
Thank the divines. We get to sleep on a real bed tonight.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
내가 기필코 널 언젠가는 뭔가 루제 춤이라도 출까? 인사 좀 하지.
It's a fine day with you around. I've got your back.
넌 뭐야? 뭐해? 뭐하냐고. 뭐해? 뭐하냐고.
I'm right behind you.
What?
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
뭐해? 뭐 하냐고.
Need something?
I've got your back.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
인사 좀 하지. How can I help?
I've got your back.
인사 좀 하지.
We may not have as much to offer as Whiterun or Solitude, but we'll do
응가하신
what we can to
펠님
make your stay a
안녕하세요.
pleasant one.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
I'm right behind you.
넌 뭐야?
I'm right behind you. Still here.
뭐해? 뭐 하냐고. 넌 뭐야?
I'm right behind you.
인사 좀 하지.
Still here. What?
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
넌 뭐야?
I've got your back.
뭐해? 뭐 하냐고.
응가 하고 먹을 거 챙겨왔음. 비웠으니 채워야지.
Thank the divines. We get to sleep on a real bed.
춤이라도 출까?
You're so noisy in that armor. I realize it protects you and all, but could you try not to attract every bandit in Skyrim?
Can I help you?
Yes?
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you? Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with people. So I'll sell whatever I can. If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top. Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk. Some line about this clothing in Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber, I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tool filled with who knows what. I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and then it's your problem. Fine, here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. Got it? But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you? And
새 회차입니까?
next.
노 21레벨로 새 회차 하시는 펠리르님.
What is it best?
난 말이야 이쁘다고 생각해. 물론 너보다.
Yes, what is it?
하하하 참 재밌군요 휴먼. 옷 어주셨다 너무 기쁘네요.
What can I do for you? My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
짜릿한 뭔가 없을까?
새 회차 그만 기원
This should
엉덩나.
come in handy. Here, let me show you a few tricks I've learned about buttering up royalty. Safe travels.
Still here. 넌 뭐야?
Looks to be another cold day.
You're the harbinger, the companions. It is my honor to stand before you.
하늘의 평온 좀 써볼래? 추워 죽겠네. 산타라는 할배가 여기에도 있니?
You lay hands on my dragon.
곤, 고생했네. 하지만 더 고생해야지.
델리아 모션 차집기 중인데 다 잘 되는데 갑자기 전진 스프린트 강타가 안 됨 뭐가 겹치는지 찾아보는데 머리 아프네요.
썰매를 타고
Allow me.
Fenrir too high.
I think my toes are frozen.
I don't have time for this.
That was fun. It's too early for this shit. What is it?
챗봇 손 봐야 되나?
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here. Azura has given me the gift of foresight. I had a vision of you walking up the steps to this altar long before you were born. You have been chosen to be her champion. I know it is unexpected, but do not worry. It will all unfold as she has predicted. You must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it. Inside, you will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter. She is the goddess of dawn and dusk. Azura sees into the twilight of the future and guides her followers through it. My people, the Dunmer, built it. We fled from Morrowind after Vardenfell erupted, almost 200 years ago. Those of us who were faithful to Azura were given a vision that led us away from the island before the worst came. This shrine is our thanks to her, that none will forget that she watches over us all. Yes, there were others at first, but Azura's visions tested everyone's faith. One by one, they left, afraid to know their own future. But I refuse to abandon the shrine. The visions are a gift. Azura warns me of tragedy, war, death. Before it happens, I won't leave her guidance. Let's not waste any time.
Yes, sirrah.
I've got your back. I'll head back home if you need me.
Reveals our true future.
하지만 어떻게 해야지?
날씨 개구리네. 기분 닥쳤어.
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
서글길. 아 검치 호랑이도 리택해야 하는구나. 안 봤으면 생각도 못할건. 히히 투비 모션 들었을 때만 쓸 수 있는 델리아 모션 자집기 완성.
Resident Sleeper.
투비 무기? 건방 모션은 피오나로 통일. 방패 들었을 때만 발동. 안 와? 세이브 히읗 할걸 기읗.
Put you down.
시작됐다.
Take a look. Take a look.
No matter what, the college will endure. Why specifically stars? Wait, you aren't referring to... No. There's no way you would know about that. Well, I've certainly heard worse things. I think the man you want to talk to is Nelicon. He was exiled a few years ago. Bad research. Still hangs around the frozen hearth. See you.
All will happen as it has been foretold. Good. All will be revealed in time. Keep playing your part, and Azura will be reward you. This has all been foreseen, and you must play it. No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight. We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by. Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl?
How long are
We
gonna
agreed
be
there would be no more
children
questions.
into a stupor? When will enough
Beings
be
who are
enough?
to be guided from
As
the
long as he
darkness
keeps paying,
into
I
the
suppose.
light.
He keeps to
and from the
himself
light.
and isn't hurting.
You're working with the Daedra?
Oh, are you sure of that?
Right.
I think Beardy
Now
might
tell me the
disagree
one
with
about the
you.
It's
Argonian
not my
maid
place
and the
to get
lusty
involved
baron.
in their family's business, remember? You're the one that told me to stay out of it.
A few coins for my soul. If only you understood the irony. What do you know about soul gems? That's what caused all the trouble. Soul gems are used in enchanting, but they break afterwards. Except one. Azura's Star, a Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malin Varen then. If only we knew what he was really planning. Malin wanted to alter the star. He was dying, disease. He thought he could store his own soul inside, become immortal.
No harm shall
It
come
drove
to
him
you,
mad.
for I live
Students
under
started
Azura's
dying.
wisdom.
Eventually, the
Her
college
foresight
exiled him.
protects me.
He took a few loyal disciples to Illanalta's Deep and vanished. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azura. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane.
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet.
I mentioned how the star is a
Reveals
soul
our true
gem,
future.
only it never gets depleted. There's another rule the artifact follows. You can only store white souls in the star belonging to the lesser creatures.
Azura,
Azura's magic
led
won't
her
allow
children
black
away
souls to
from the
enter it.
disaster of Vardenfell.
As a mortal, Malin's soul was black, so part of his work was breaking past Azura's rules. He was close before. Well, I already told you. Azura is no ordinary Daedra. She commands an entire realm inside of Oblivion. The more Malin worked on the star, the more she was able to damn him. It started slowly at first. Malin would see things that weren't there. Then he would yell at students over words they hadn't said. Then one day I walked in and Malin had killed a student, and in a horrific moment of inspiration, he started using her soul for his work. The college would agree with you, but do you have any idea how many innocent lives were cut short just so Azura could have revenge? We're nothing to the Daedra. Pawns to move around, praise and punish as they see fit.
Into darkness.
Until next...
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future. No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight. We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into the dark. Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
I don't see many fairies around these parts. It's miserable here.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me. In the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
For I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight.
기억이 안 나.
Led her children away from the disaster. You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
Wonder what we'll find in there.
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of God. You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
딱히 널 따라다니는 이유는 네가 날 동료로 관리하기 때문이야.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me.
Seals to count.
너 고생해야지.
One of them.
We are children of the twilight. Beings who are to be
Allow
guided
me to
from
let
the
you
darkness
away.
into the light. And from the light into darkness.
내가 기필코
We are children of the twilight. Beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light. And from the light into led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
짜릿한 뭔가 없을까?
Led her children away from the disaster.
이상하게 꼬였네.
You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
I hate it here.
난 말이야 이쁘다고 생각해. 물론 너보다.
No
Need a
harm shall
ride?
come to me.
These people keep looking at me funny.
Where do you want to go?
Because of my ears.
Her insight.
Sit back and enjoy the ride.
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future. No harm shall come to me, for I live
Penha,
under
penha.
Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me. Her insight.
Bohio.
Who's there?
Really, please, slit your fucking throat.
You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
Maybe we could go find the tavern? I'd kill for some rotman right now.
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future. Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future. Harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me. Her insight.
돈 고생했네. 하지만 더 고생해야지.
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided through the darkness.
호랑이 리트 찾다가 다른 것만 다운 받고 설치하고 있음. 이래서 쇼핑은 무서워.
Show me what you got. Now you pay.
That takes care of that.
Well met, friend. I've been chasing that fiend for a long time. On behalf of the Vigil, you have my thanks.
모험을 플레이를 하십수이먼.
I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me. Her insight.
이것만 알고요. 아트로나크 보이스 추가하려고요.
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
산타라는 할배가 여기에도 있니?
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light.
하늘의 평화 좀 써볼래? 추워 죽겠네.
Prepare me for this frozen hell.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me.
이 올 때 원래 우르르 쾅쾅 안 했나? 그건 면상님이었나?
Long time no see, Master Jacob. I'm glad to see you in good health.
Don't stand on ceremony, Altano. We're both vigilants here.
True. Well, I heard you found the summoner.
Vigilance found her and be
우르르
involved in
쾅쾅은
Riften.
트루스톰.
They tried to seize her, but she summoned a powerful Daedra and they couldn't do much more then. And even worse, she summoned it in the middle of the inn and now it won't leave. We're fully occupied with chasing her, so I'm leaving the
아
matter
그런
of the Daedra to
가능하는 게
you.
있구나.
Do you think you're up to it?
Don't worry about it. That Daedra will regret being summoned.
전투 모션은 이 세 개만 베이스로 갈
That's
거임.
reassuring.
투비
But still,
카타나일.
be careful.
2H.
그리고 검담. 끝.
Altano mentioned your eyes in his letter, and it's true. As if Stendhal himself gazed at me. In any case, be careful with that Daedra. It's one of the more curious ones, so don't underestimate it.
Well, let's go.
검방은 뭘로 하실? 창까지 하려고 했는데 너무 뇌절이라서 그만둠.
Led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
검방은 마영전 피오나 적용 완료했습니다. 방패만 들면 됨.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me. Her insight.
창은 강 마영전 린 모션 깎알다.
For I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me. Her insight.
마영전 세트.
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
아 전 벨라 모션 나오면 좋겠네요. 반격 추룩추룩.
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell.
마영전이 전투 모션이 좋아서.
foresight
보고
protects me.
싶다.
Her insight sustains me.
The rain makes me want to get naked and dance in circles around the trees.
우산 같은 건 없니? 있는 게 뭐니?
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light.
헐.
원래 마비노기
We are children
IT.
of the twilight,
자체가 꽤 잘
beings
만들어졌는데
who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
마영전이 여러 가지로 삐끗한 게 많은 렉슨 슬떨.
Azul, who led her children away from the disaster of Arkansas. You are the prophet that reveals our true future. No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me.
해외에서는
TVP.
다 더 인기 있음.
We are children of the
한국은
twilight,
죽은 컨텐츠임.
beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
랩업하고 아이템 맞추려고 레이드만 주구장창송 한국은
You and Rift in looking for trouble?
숙제 수준.
Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
No harm
The Blackbriars have Rifted in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So
오늘
keep your nose
결사대
out of their
초기화
business.
날이라 밤에 돌아야 함.
I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
K.
게임들 고질적인 문제가 말렙 찍고 나면 지루함.
Eating adjustment. One says to the other, does this taste funny to you?
할게 룩다리랑 템 파밍인데 그런 거에 과금함. 정확하게는 핵과금.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom.
그냥 과금도 아님.
Protects me, her insight sustains me.
Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it.
망전
Guess you'll fit in
아바타
around
천장
here better than I
30만 원
thought.
뭐 리니지에
So what do you
비하면
wanna
애교
know?
수준.
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
아 맞다 호랑이 리트. 자꾸 까먹네. 할 게 그것뿐인데 거기에 과금 그렇게 하는 게 문제. 얻는 갈고 캠 해야지.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
겜사도 돈 벌어야죠.
But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed? And from the light.
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else.
폰겜이
All I care
현지류도가
about
더
is the
신담.
gold.
No harm
Everything
shall
else
come
is
to
your
me,
problem.
for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me. Her
전
insight
그래서 폰게만 함. 겜사가 돈 버는 방법이 그거밖에 없는 게 아닌 건 다들 아는 팩트. 검치 호랑이는 뭘로 검색해야 하나?
Huh? What do you want?
Beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do. I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment.
폰겜 현질 합치면 지금 컴퓨터 스펙 최상으로 올릴 듯.
Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
폰겜은 아예 논외라고 봄기읒. 그건 겜 아님. 도박임.
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
You will? Oh, thank you. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty people.
If you've got the coin, you've come to
get me more food, or I'll
People of Riften, heed my word.
하나밖에 없네 검치 호랑이.
And will grant you a swift death. This is one of the signs. Signs that Lady Mara uses to keep your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids and embrace the teachings of the handmaiden of time.
You can start looking in my stomach.
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be... Someone do something! I'm getting out of here.
Hey, in all my years, I've never seen such a thing. All my food, completely gone. Show me some coin. Well, this is a nice mess you've gotten me into. I'll call the guards.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry.
Yeah. What's your problem? I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke.
Big brother.
All right, all right. I guess I made enough from his shipment. No need to waste any more time threatening a stable hand. Tell Shadra he doesn't owe me anything. I hope we bump into each other again.
모드 와치 업데이트하고 게임 시작해야지.
Oh, fine, if there's no other way.
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light.
Did you bring the coin? I'd almost given up hope. Thank you.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me.
What shall we do with the drunken bossmer? What shall we do with the drunken bossmer? What shall we do with the drunken bossmer? Early in the morning.
What's a milk drinker like?
아우리 리택 어떤 걸로 하셨어요? 보고 싶다요.
Yes?
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Barden. You are the prophet
그냥
who
넥서스.
reveals our true future.
로어 하시군요.
Fine.
이쁜 대로.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me. Azura is watching over you. She has seen this before it ever happened.
메카는 왜 약공엔 안 터지는 건지 유아시. 나는 이 아라니아 리텍이 맘에 듦기.
May Azura's magic protect you.
I'll light our path.
맨손 격투 모션 3개 깔고 택 일할 수 있게 해둠.
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster
한 개는
of
킥복싱.
Barden.
나머지는 뇌절 격투 짬뽕 2개. 메카는 안 쓴 지 오래돼서 모름.
What was that?
메카가 뭐예요?
We are children of the twilight, beings who
고어
are to be
모드.
guided from the darkness into the light.
맥시멈 판이지. 아, 제가 쓰고 있는 거군요. 메카라니? 맥주는 카스인 줄 알았지 뭐예요.
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light. Azura, who led their children away from the disaster.
What was that?
Who led her children away from the disaster of Barden.
요즘 자꾸 프리징난에 왜 이라노?
Huh. I suppose I can work with your fate. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest. Azula, who led her children away from the disaster of Varna. You are the plot that reveals our true future.
나는 오늘 문제 없이 잘 돼서 편안.
Azula, who led her children away from the disaster of Varna. You are the plot that reveals our true future. No harm shall come.
모션 때문에 프리징 날 수도 있나요? 아니면 옆에 있던 이란 때려서 그런다.
MCO.
는 그럴 수 있음.
Beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light.
이것저것 엮인 게 많아서.
MCO.
는
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship. Highest quality in Skyrim.
Azula, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future. We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness. We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
안녕하세요.
Fohio.
내가 왜 그 수많은 계단 중간에 있었는지 기억이 안 나.
Beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
특히 널 따라다니는 이유는
No harm shall
네가
come to me.
날
For
동료로
I live
관리하기
under
때문이야.
Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me. Her insight sustains me. No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me. Her insight sustains me. Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Barn Fell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
내가 기필코 널 언젠가
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness. Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Barn. You are the prophet that reveals true future.
뭔가 루제 춤이라도 출까?
Azura, who led
Very good. Stendhal bless you for your trouble.
you are the prophet that reveals our true
Yes, we chased her down into the Ratway, but couldn't catch her. She has a bodyguard clad in ebony armor. That mercenary is terribly strong. He broke through our formation head on. I've just sent a pursuit team after them both. I just hope everyone returns safely.
We are children of the twilight.
You should investigate Ratway. There is some evidence of Daedra summoning left behind. Although there are no reports of violence yet, you should still be very careful. Find out whether anything was actually summoned, and if it was, send it back to Oblivion.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me.
In the Ratway? I have friends in the Ragged Flagon. I'll try and get some information from them. I'll go on ahead. You meet me there as soon as you're ready.
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness. What the? We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light. Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Barn. You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
My boots are all soaking.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me. No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom.
Fenrir too high.
Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me. children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
난 말이야 이쁘다고 생각해. 물론 너보다.
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
Still here.
Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir.
We are children
20
of the
septums
twilight,
each.
beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light.
Shit, I can't see.
I'm right behind you.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me. Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
I heard a Khajiit called Giovanni summoned it. Find that Khajiit while I search for the Daedra.
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
Stick to the phrase, salad eater.
고생했네. 하지만 더 고생해야지.
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
Giovanni is looking for Campanera. His precious Campanera. Where is she? Giovanni tried with sweet skooma and liver of a skeever. But nothing happened. Giovanni did what the glowing woman told him, and nothing happened. Why? Giovanni noticed. Giovanni is very smart. The liver of a skeever was not good enough. Giovanni noticed, but perhaps the liver in front of him is good. Good enough. Giovanni says so. Campanera will also say so.
I don't have time.
You're so hilarious.
Giovanni 씨.
TP Fufun.
Giovanni, wake up, Giovanni. It is morning. Get up, Giovanni. Breakfast is ready. This one made your favorite tomato soup today. It will get cold if you do not eat it quickly.
Hello? Something troubling you? Hello? Something troubling you?
이 속심어 상황의 파밍이라니?
Today's soup is delicious. This one is sure you will like it. Are you still asleep? You said you will stop skooma. You promised.
Big brother.
플러스 사인.
Enough. Soup is getting cold.
You're my own little noun root.
pretty pelt. Such a pretty pelt. So very, very pretty. It is company rare. Precious company rare. Marso and company rare will be together soon. Jealous, Giovanni? Jealousy makes one ugly. Marso used to be ugly, but no more. Campanella is with him now. Goodbye, Giovanni. Marso and Campanella are going on a journey. With Campanella, Marso will not be cold, even in wintry Skyrim.
You won't lay hands on my dragon. You know.
Giovanni.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me. It's me, her insight sustains me.
TP Fufun.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight. We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness. We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be
Campanella is warm. Marso is happy. Very happy. No! Khajiit will never do this! Marso and Campanella are finally together! Why do you disturb us? Marso hates you! You smell like jealousy! Like Giovanni! Marso hates Giovanni!
There's something here. Another kill with the hand.
죽여보려. 남게 할까 하는데. 너무 못생겼어요. 잘생긴 남게 하세요.
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into
무, 생, 곁,
JNM.
휴먼.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me. children of the twilight. We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
나중에 다시 만나자. 조반니?
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
Oh, fuck. Fuck me, then.
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness. We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light We are children of the twilight.
조반니? 데려와요. 리텍. 더지 쇠뼈대가 뭔 문제여 기윽.
It's just Skyrim.
아까는 괜찮더니 왜 이번만 기윽. 고정 팅 아니고 랜덤 팅이란 건데. 암튼 오늘의 첫 팅이군 기윽. 스카이림의 기분에 따라서.
Azura, who led her
Most of this stuff is
요새
rubbish.
뼈대가 뭔 문제여 길.
You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
Indeed. I'm glad to have such an excellent partner. Let's return to Stendar's beacon. Perhaps the summoner's been caught already.
Something about it?
What? He won't bother you anymore, I promise.
Is there like toll from down there?
That reveals our true
Delvin,
future.
that last ship that we heisted on the Cyrodiil frontier was worthless.
That's impossible. I distinctly heard that loud in the town say it was a full ship of the furs.
No harm shall come to them, for I live under Azura's vision.
I'd rather enjoy our travels together.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Selling fine jewelry here.
Azura, who led her children away from the
날씨
disaster
개구리네. 기분 잡쳤어.
that reveals our true future.
Welcome to Riften, home of the thief's guild. So they tell you believe. It's all lies. They're just thugs. Vermin. Nothing around there.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
실버색 말고 금빛 쪽으로 멋있는 방패 있습니까? 모름길.
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to...
Any luck with Sapphire? By the 8! You actually talked her into it? I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore. I'd better get going.
Need a ride? All right.
We are children of the twilight. Azura, who led her children away.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
You're a stranger here too, huh? I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between. Many years ago, I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
술 한잔 어때?
Azura's wisdom, her foresight
It was lost years ago in a Dwemer ruin. Without it, I feel almost as defenseless as a newborn. I don't think I'll ever be able to find a replacement. I couldn't ask you to undertake such a treacherous journey. It would be a fool's errand, but I see that spark in your eye, and I know better than to warn you away. Grimsever rests within the Dwemer ruin of Misinchaleft. Tread carefully, friend. Those same ruins almost took my life. I was adventuring in the depths of the ruins when I was attacked by a massive construct, like nothing I had ever seen. When the Colossus struck, Grimsever was knocked from my grasp, and I was wounded badly. It was only through blind luck that I was able to crawl away from the Dwemer abomination and make my way to the surface. I must have collapsed, because the next thing I remember is Erin standing over me, tending to my wounds. Safe travels.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, milady. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know. Is there something I can do for you? I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Black Marsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting. I don't know what to say. Such kindness is unheard of in these times. Here, I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And
we get to sleep on a real bed
we
tonight.
both thank you. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
인사 좀 하지.
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Varenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our
If
truth.
you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Children away from the disaster of Varenfell.
What can I get you? Meat? Wine? Let's sate that appetite,
It's so nice and warm.
Sure thing.
here.
It's yours for a
Shall we
day.
stay a while?
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
We are
Did you
children
need
of
something?
the twilight. Beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light.
It's a fine day with you around.
No harm shall come to me, for I
일본
live under
요괴처럼
Azura's
생긴
wisdom.
여자로군.
Her foresight protects me. Her It sustains me.
짜릿한 뭔가 없을까?
You want a drink?
We are
If you'll
children
excuse
of the
me,
twilight.
I have other things to attend
Beings
to.
who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
뭔데 이리 으슥해?
Fuck me then.
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
What shall we do with the drunken bossmer? What shall we do with the
왜 그
drunken
수많은 계단
bossmer?
중간에
What shall we do
있었는지.
with the
잠시
drunken
휴식 후 물결표
bossmer
사이.
early in the morning?
네.
At Rirunker Vohio.
Who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true
난
future.
말야 이쁘다고 생각해. 물론 너보다.
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
Every
내가
fight is a food
기필코
fight when you're a
널
bossman.
언젠가
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that
That
reveals
innkeeper
our
lady is a
true
bit of a
future.
bitch, isn't she?
딱히 널 따라다니는 이유는 네가 날 동료로 가려기 때문이야. 참, 자존심 상해. 각방으로 계약해. 알겠니?
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
아, 마음에 안 들어 여기. 넌 말 못하니?
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light,
인사 좀
and from the
하지.
light into darkness.
뭐해? 뭐 하냐고.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her
뭔가
insight
그제
sustains me.
춤이라도 출까? 이상하게 꼬였네.
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
술 한잔 어때?
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me. Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future. We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness. No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me. Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future. Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future. We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness. Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future. Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future. Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future. Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
That innkeeper lady's a bit of a bitch. Isn't she?
내가 기필코 널 언젠가.
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from...
City sunlight is another in the world.
나보다
You are
마음에 안 들어 여기.
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
내가 왜 그 수많은 계단 중간에 있었는지 기억이 안 나.
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Nordic-ish. You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
뭔가 의제. 춤이라도 출까?
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight.
넌 말 못하니?
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light
이상하게 꼬였네.
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Nordic-ish. You are the prophet that reveals our true future. We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness. Azura, who led her children away from the disaster. You are the prophet that reveals our true future. Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Nordic-ish.
What did the Bosniak get when he came home late for the tea? The cold shoulder.
Stop. Not a step further.
For I live under Azura's wisdom.
I'm only doing my job. Is that a good enough reason for you?
Her insight sustains me.
Those chasers. I killed them. They're probably food for trolls somewhere now. Then I will cut you down like all the others. If you don't want to die, leave. Leave! I am sure you have someone who waits for your safe return.
From the disaster of Nordic-ish. You are the that reveals our
Here we go again.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains.
What would you do without me? You'd be in darkness, that's what.
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
We were attacked by the summoner. Everyone is dead but me. Again. I'm the only one who survived. The Daedra called her Bull. Such a sinister name. She must be serving Moloch Baal. Her goal can only be the altar underground. There is an ancient altar of Moloch Baal under the beacon. She's trying to do something terrible. We must stop her.
Help Master Jacob. I'll scout ahead.
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future. No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains
me. Begone, Moloch Baal! I will not yield to you! You're right. I lost to you once, but this time I will overcome you.
From the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
Exactly. I killed you. I killed innocents in the name of Sendar. Don't look at me like this. Please. I beg you.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight.
Shut up, murderer. I'm not like you. I'm not a monster like you.
What's the hurry? No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom.
It wasn't me.
Her foresight
I'm not
protects
responsible
me,
for your
her
death.
insight.
Please, leave me alone. Joshua. Joshua, is that you? I'm glad to see you. Where were you hiding? Thank you, Joshua. Your words are kind.
Azura.
But I can't stop
Fenrir
now.
too high.
Disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future. No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me.
Master.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under
I never thought
Azura's
I'd
wisdom.
see you again.
Her foresight protects me,
Yes.
her insight
I understand.
sustains me. We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness. We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
Now look at this. It seems I spared not just one, but 2 more souls. What's the matter, Jacob?
I'm here to make up for my crimes. No. No. Raella, I'm here to save you.
Well, you're a bit late for that. The summoning ritual is almost done. Moloch Baal is coming. He will end it all and shroud everything in red mist.
Rael?
Enough talking. You're disturbing the ritual. Ort, Ranyu, take care of our guests.
They do never touch you.
Rael? Rael? Is that you?
What happened? Jacob, why are you yelling? Did you have a nightmare?
Yes. I thought I lost you. I'll never leave you alone again.
Jacob, I will always be with you.
The healing's getting stronger.
It's all right.
Rael.
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future. Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
It's over. It's all over. Bring me the mace Baal was using. We'll need it. I'll return to the Temple of Stendar and ask the Keeper for advice about this mace. Before I leave, I have a small task for you. I heard there's a witch living with her child in the shack south of Iverstead. Witches are a serious threat in Skyrim. Give them the mercy of Stendar. I will do it. You just take care of the witches in the meantime. I'll see you at the Temple of Stendar.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight. shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me.
산타라는 할자가 여기에도 있네? 하늘의 평온 좀 써볼래? 추워 죽겠네. 있는 사이로 썰매를 타고
Led her children away
날
from the disaster of
부셔버리겠어.
Battlefield. You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
Vohio.
You know, you don't use magic enough.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me.
좀 더운데? 날 좀 시원하게 해주지 않겠어?
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into the dark.
Hello, little one.
이런 날은 에어컨 빵빵하게 틀어놓고 피 한 점 때려야겠네.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me.
다 벗고 일관욕 하고 싶네.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me. Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Barden. You are the prophet that reveals our true future. No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me. We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness. We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness. are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into dark.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
I told you it's the wedding of the
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and the light into darkness.
I'm bored. Let's go kill something.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me.
Are you alright?
하지만 더 고생해야지.
Forgive Ugor's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told. Damn outsiders. Our tribe suffers. We need help. Chief Yamar was once a strong and proud warrior. Now he is stricken, cursed. He is weak, and so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this and intrude on our territory. Now they assault our very home. Yamars refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we need. Yamars has demanded we stay inside the walls. We cannot leave. I must petition Malakath for relief. This curse must be lifted, but I cannot travel to Malakath's shrine. The ritual must be done here, and I do not have the materials I need. I beg of you, can you bring me troll fat and a Daedra heart? I have no wish to depend on a stranger, but I have no choice. You do not know of Malakath? He is the keeper of oaths, the master of curses. He is quick to anger and slow to forgive. One who wrongs Malakath is one who will endure great torment in return. He demands loyalty and strength from his orcs. We have tried to please him, but he is now angry with us, and so we suffer. Excellent. Now, you must come with me. You become a part of this. You must be present for the ritual. We need nothing from outsiders. Yamars will provide for us.
We are children of the twilight.
You know we are doomed if we do not
beings
do
who are to
something.
be guided from the
Yamar's
darkness
charged
into
me
the
with
light.
keeping outsiders away
From the
from
light
Lite. Would you have me disobey him? You were charged with keeping us inside the walls. Have faith, Uber. I only wish the best for our tribe. Fine. It's your neck.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me. No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me.
You need something.
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
It is time, Ymars.
You bring an outsider here, and now insist I call on Malakath for help, when he has clearly forsaken me. You try my patience, Atub.
No harm
Doing
shall
nothing
come
will
to
not
me,
grant our
for
tribe
I live
relief
under
from this
Azura's
curse.
wisdom.
We must try.
Her foresight protects me, her insight
Fine.
sustains
Let's get this over with.
Hello.
Now we begin the ritual.
Azura,
Great Malakath,
led her children away from the
aid
disaster
us in our time of need.
Why are we bothering with this?
What are you staring at me for?
What's that?
Malakath has heard my pleas. He speaks to us.
Dare summon me, Ymars?
What? What is this?
You don't deserve to call yourself an
beings
orc.
who are to be guided from the darkness into the light,
You're small,
and the light.
and you're an embarrassment. You let giants, overrun my
Do you
shrine.
ever grow tired?
Bring me their leader's club as an offering, and I might release you from this curse.
We are children of the
So
twilight.
it will be.
Beings
Malakath
who
has
are to be
spoken,
guided
Ymars.
from the darkness
Your path
into
is
the light,
clear.
and from the light
Very well.
into
You, outsider, come here. I want a word. This is all your fault, you know. I'm stuck fighting a giant now, thanks to you. So you're going to help me. You're going with me, and you're going to make sure I don't have any trouble reaching that giant. Don't worry, I'll make it worth your while. Thanks to you, I've just been issued a challenge in front of my whole tribe by a Daedric prince, no less. I can't ignore that. I didn't say I wouldn't fight the giant. I just said you're going to help me get to it. Meet me outside Fallowstone Cave. You clear the way to the giant for me, and I'll make sure you get paid for it.
Uh-huh.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me. But
이런 곳은 후딱 정리해. 귀찮으니까.
Quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think he's telling the truth.
I'm not going in alone. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have to stop.
하지만 더 고생해야지.
This should be good. Right. I'm getting out of here.
Children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness. We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness. Foresight protects me, her insight sustains me.
뭐야?
the fox.
저것들은?
Every fields are true. We are children.
뭐야? 저것들은? 고생했네. 하지만 더 고생해야지.
No harm
Two
shall come
bosses
to
are
me,
eating
for I
a
live
test.
under Azura's
One
wisdom.
says to the other,
Her foresight
does this
protects
taste
me.
funny to you?
날씨 개구리 잡혔어.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me. Her insight sustains me. We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness. We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness. We are children.
Shit, I can't see.
I'm Lillian. I'm an alchemist. Someday, I'll be a great alchemist like my mom. Mommy is an alchemist. Her medicine is so good, she became famous in Wayrest.
네가 날 동료로 관리하기 때문이야.
My daddy is very strong. He's the best swordsman in Wayrest. But he hasn't been feeling well for a long time. Mommy says daddy is sick. So we're making a potion to cure him.
난 말이야 이쁘다고 생각해.
We were traveling to find a cure for my daddy's sickness. But we got the doors slammed in our faces everywhere as soon as they saw my daddy. But a nice old lady was very kind to us. She gave us this house, and sometimes she brings me sweets. Well, she always wears pointy hats, and she brings us sweets and herbs. She shows Mommy how to make medicine. But I still don't understand. It looks very difficult.
When you're a boss man.
Oh, who are you? Oh, please leave.
내가 왜 그 수많은 계단 중간에 있었는지
I'm
기억이 안 나.
preparing medicine. I make my living with alchemy. From a Glenmoral witch, but don't think I liked being around her. I'm just desperate to solve a curse plaguing my husband. Your presence here can only mean... Yes, of course, I understand. We will leave as soon as we can. Stendar be with you.
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
넌 말 못하니?
Azura led her children away from the disaster of Varden Terrace.
뭔가 루제
Reveals our true future.
춤이라도 출까? 이상하게 꼬여있네.
led her children away from the disaster of Varden Terrace.
allow me to let you away.
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Varney. You are the prophet that reveals our true future. No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me. No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me. No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me.
앞장서.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me. No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me. Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardin Fell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future. We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness. We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness. No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me. Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardin Fell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future. No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight Beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness. No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me. We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
This darkness is rubbish.
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of darkness. You are the prophet that reveals our true. Who led her children away from the disaster of darkness. We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
Witches are a serious threat in Skyrim. Purge them out.
Azura.
Is that so? So, you return without finishing your task. You have let yourself be deceived. I was clear about this. Go back and finish it. You will only know whether they are witches or not when they're dead. Go, now, and kill them! Not serious? You're the one who's not being serious. You're out of your mind. Go! Kill the witches. This is your duty. Wrong. Why now? Haven't you killed in cold blood before? It's no different now. Just do as I say, and kill them in the name of Stendar. I see. You're adamant about this. Regrettable. Very regrettable. I don't like such brutality, but it seems I need to be clearer.
The heart's mine. It still belongs to me, Queen. It's a shame.
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
I didn't think you'd really be here. That story was true after all.
For I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight.
A kind man told me about you. He told me you killed my husband, Terrence. Yes, that may have been his name, but that doesn't really matter now, does it?
guided from the dark.
Are you trying to scare me? Do you really think you won't be the one to die here? How dare a rogue like you call yourself a vigilant? I'm going to kill you right here. I won't spend the rest of my days mourning over my husband's murder.
No harm shall come to me, for I live
Is
under
my husband dead? And you alive? It all starts from here. Someday, I swear, I'll kill you. I'll never forgive you, never.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight. Guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
Allow me to let you lead. I don't see many fairies around these parts. It's miserable here.
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light.
Bosma who break the Green Pact are called apostates. In Valenwood, they're treated similarly to how the Thalmor treat Talos worshippers.
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness. Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Valhalla. You are the prophet that reveals our true future. No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me. We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness. No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight.
마음에 안 들어, 유키.
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Valhalla. You are the prophet that reveals our true future. No No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me. No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight
Need a ride?
protects me, her insight.
Where do you want to go? Sit back and enjoy the ride.
You're my own little nan root.
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light.
있는
And from the
사이로
light.
썰매를 타고
I think my toes are frozen.
산타라는 할배가 여기에도 있니?
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me.
하늘의 평온 좀 써볼래? 추워
I live under
죽겠네.
Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight. No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight.
짜릿한 뭔가 없을까?
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me.
Welcome back. How did it go with the summoner? I'm glad to hear this. Feel free to relax and recover in the temple for a while. However, I don't see Ultano anywhere. Where is he now?
No harm shall come to me, for I live under
You must have gotten
Azura's
too
wisdom.
close to the altar in the basement. Bal enjoys turning people against each other and killing them for fun. I know you have a lot on your mind, but don't let this eat you up. This is precisely what Bal would want. I will go to Stendar's beacon and destroy the altar there. I've learned the hard way now. It's not enough to simply keep the people away from it. It will require most of the vigilance here, and we might be away for a while. In the meantime, I'd like you to take care of the temple. Will you do this favor for me? Oh, don't be so modest. Just escaping Ball's schemes has shown you're capable enough already. I entrust this horn of Stendar to you, as a token of protection. Pray to it if you ever feel lost.
Beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
남나야 이쁘다고 생각해. 물론 너보다.
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future. We are children of... Twilight. Beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
내가 기필코 널 언젠가는
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
남
Let's take a hot bath. I'd like to wash all this Draga blood off me.
딱히 널 따라다니는
who led her
이유는
children away from the
네가
disaster
날
of
동료로
Vardenfell.
가려기 때문이야.
You are the prophet that
자존심
reveals our true future.
여기까지. 방종 후 레이드는 외국인 스트리머.
For I live under Azura's
Enoda.
wisdom. Her foresight
Thanks for
protects
watching.
me. Her insight sustains me.
Bye and see my next stream.
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster.
Thank you so much, my friends and viewers.
You are the
End of my
prophet
stream.
that reveals our
Thanks for
true
the stream.
future.
And after I will raid Enoda.
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You
모두
are the
봐요.
prophet that reveals our true future.
Bye and CYA soon. Fenrir 2 bye.
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness. No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her
내가
insight.
왜 그 수많은 계단 중간에 있었는지